Solid tier 1, 3 months in advance. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub. YouTube, if you guys are new or watching the VOD, drop a like. Everybody in the Twitch, drop a like on the YouTube stream. Juice it early. Juice it now. You don't have to do it later. If you saw this inventory, it's kind of obvious like what map we're playing, right? I mean, if we're playing Riven, like you could even bring in a backup snap hook. Let's see if I have a lightweight stock. I want to try that tech where we just swap out. Like we run around with our hands out, swap to the showstopper, then use Volcano. Dark, what's up, man? Five more wolf packs and a hole cracker, yeah. That actually would be the inventory. What's up, Harry? Dude, I love when it's summer because every single person from the UK or like EU is posting about not having AC, and I think it's so funny. Like every year it's like, oh, this crazy heat wave hits the UK and like everybody's suffering because of no AC.
2, 3, and 4 charging catapults discharging 5.
What's up, Def? Like, do you guys have libraries or something? If I was cooking alive in my apartment, I'd go to a public library and just chill in there. Or like Starbucks or something. I would clock in the second I'm out of work. If my work didn't have AC, I would just loiter somewhere. Yeah, dude, that's like one of the best things about living in the city is just having a bunch of low-key loiter spots. Certain hotel lobbies are pretty crazy too. I know, like last week it was like 98 degrees or something here. And I didn't really like realize it because, oh my god, other people next to me. Like it was hot, but I'm usually out at like 6 AM. And then like if I'm out later in the day, obviously it was hot, but I wasn't like constantly out or like walking. Quick, 14 months, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime. When it was 98, like I would walk outside and it was just like this wall of heat, man. And if I didn't have AC, like I kind of get it. I'd probably be on Twitter posting about how hot it was, or X the everything app. Oh, can I cross this? If they have a renegade, I'm cooked. Filet, I was talking about that earlier on stream. I think I might, NVIDIA now it. Just pay like 20 bucks to play First Light. Alright. I'm going for it. Actually, I'm not going for it. Take that back. What do I do? I'm going for it. So Ethan, tips for an average player to get better at solo squads. Okay, like an analogy for what that question could boil down to would be like, my son's in JV basketball, can you teach him how to dunk? Like, there's a lot of things that you can work on that'll make you better in 1v1s, but the most important thing to start with is to isolate 1v1s, because if you're playing trios, like, you're never going to win a 3v1 with 3 people shooting at the same time. You have to figure out different ways so that's only you fighting one person at a time. And in a third person game, that's like playing pillars. So like, if I'm playing a single pillar like this, they could all 3 peek me at the same time. So it's better to like play an angle where you're isolating it where one person can shoot you at a time. So every time that you peek out, it's only one person that's shooting back. So like, peeking elevator there, it's not really that great. 3 people shooting at the same time. Just gonna shoot to scare that guy. Obviously you can't wallbang in this game, but solo trios in this game is also just like more mind games than it is skill. Like being everywhere at once. So like that guy just went all the way up. I just can't tell if they don't know where their teammate is or not. Like, how are they not peeking me in here? Dude, so that guy gets knocked. His teammate takes the zip all the way up top. And then ditches the guy that's knocked. I don't know, that seems kind of messed up, right? So like right there, since I had the mine down there, I'm re-approaching the place where if they were to chase after me, the mine would hit again. Because let's say they're on the roof, I get shot, I can get back down here, and then they would have to chase me, and the mine goes off and traps them. So like having traps set up strategically so that you can like loop back where your mines are and your traps are helps you isolate a 1v1 in case somebody chases you. I'm still hearing footstep audio, I just can't tell where. Like, I'm just shocked that they let their teammate die and are not doing anything to like try and fight me. Probably lost in the building? Yeah, low key. That's actually so true. Hey. Why does this sound like Navi?
Bad man. I hear bad man with his grapple.
Yeah, I'm a bad man.
No, you're a bad girl.
What?
You're a bad girl.
What?
I hate you, bad girl.
Dude. We're just getting knocked to shredders here. I mean, you know how they were like talking about how they improved vertical audio and like imaging and stuff? I just want to know how, because I can't tell where these guys are. And they're like a foot away from me. Apparently. Oh my god, that was actually so disgusting. Oh my god. I'm not gonna loot that guy. I think their last guy had a kettle, so I don't really care if I can't loot him. I want to loot the guy that was on the other floor though, because he might have stems. Ooh, come on. Okay, I think that team is in the exact same place where I fought the first guy. So you guys go back to where that weapon case is. Kind of sad that none of those guys had stems. I fell off. Actually, that could have been a fake flare. It was not a fake flare. Oh, that was almost so much worse than I thought that could get. This game is so hard to play without stems. It's so OP to camp in there, because the only way to actually fight them is to mantle directly in front of them. They're going back up top. Dude, like, oh my god. We already don't have stems, man. Well, that worked out pretty well, actually. Oh, those don't cycle the chems in raid. I usually bring in like 7 stems, but it's pretty rare that I can't loot some stems off people mid-raid. gonna go back and loot the other body after this guy jumps out and goes to res his team.
By the hotel.
An arc orbiter is on.
Watch roll. Damn, that's so unlucky.
I repeat.
I didn't know the geometry was gonna be like that. Damn, that's so unlucky, bro. Just stuck on nothing, man. Damn, dude. Yeah. Raid is literally perfect. You get stuck on one thing and it's just wraps.
What's the damage?
Oh yeah, the snap hook play was insane, dude. And then we got like the Rocketeer to kill the other guy, and then we crawled over. Like he crawls over the bush, then we still get the fin. It's a win in my books.
What now?
I just didn't see the other guy hiding in the bush. You'd think like if I was that far away shooting at him, he would just go for the res immediately. But he was playing a bush next to him without a defib. So Jacob. New man, what's up, man? So mercy. I think for this map, yeah, extended barrel feels a little bit better. I think for solos, compensator is more important because you're like 0 to 100ing people. But with extended barrel, like you can kind of guarantee that headshot. Dude, if I could replay that last fight and just have my snap hook out and shoot it over the wall. I hate dying in a mantle so much. Where are these guys? Yeah, you should also try extended barrel on the Renegade. So quick. Oh yeah, dude. Let's see where this guy's team is.
Transfer depot. Heads up. Danger down there. Down there.
This guy on the right side, I said. There's two people to the left there. Did the guy over here get her back around the corner? I didn't see that. Is if I can cross, I want to get on top of that and then get on top of this.
Look there.
Let's go for it. Gotta wait for 2 charges for this. Not really getting any audio from the guys below me. I don't know if the guy that was far away crossed back either. Dude, is that a person? What is that shiny thing? Oh. They're probably long gone. It's an elevator going off over here. I don't know, I think extended barrel is good, but like you're supposed to be using extended barrel to just chip easy headshots. Like you can 0 to 100 somebody with it. It's going to be easier to 0 to 100 somebody with a compensator. But you should just be like hitting somebody with an anvil every single time they over peak. So eventually like when you do send them, they have no shields left. I think it's a little bit easier to get consistent damage off with this rather than running like silencer or something. They all kind of feel the exact same though. Like if you're using anvil, you have to stop moving when you shoot it and crouch. If you don't do those, you're gonna be inaccurate with everything. These guys left. Yeah, a little bit. I saw that. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I think if I was playing solos, if I was running like anvil only, it's still compensator. And like even running the anvil, like you should just be running renegade. The anvil's fun, but renegade is way easier to use. In a team, I don't know. Like if you're really good at the anvil, you're gonna get 2-top headshots all the time. But when you're missing with anvil, it's like way worse than if you're missing with renegade. Because renegade, it's easier to make up for missed shots. I'm playing solo trios right now. It's just a late spawn. Yeah, what I just said. If you're running anvil only, you run comp. But if you're running like trios, where you're running anvil, bobcat, like extended barrel, you're just gonna be chipping people from across the map, like easily, so that when you do push up to them, they're not gonna have shields on anymore. I think with compensator also, it's easier to take a shot before the bloom is actually fully closed, so you might just end up missing more with compensator. But you'll be more accurate shooting earlier if you do have comp. It's so rare, like looking back at my good anvil clips, that compensator would make a difference. Like my best anvil clips have been with silencer actually. And I think silencer actually forces you to like really hit your shots and be fully crouched and like not move when you have to take the shot. Are we out of wolf packs? I wish there was a better way to do like a security breach run on this map.
Visitors, raiders, up the list. Doors are open. Launching now.
Dawson, 54 months, thank you, dude. Yeah, Alan, I trimmed today. I had to. I trimmed like 30% of micron. What's up, Zeus? Yeah, sometimes impatience gets to me too, man. Especially in trios. What, are you in chat right now? What is not in chat? Yeah, me and him were DMing like last week, 2 weeks ago. I was telling him what my Micron play was. It's kind of funny. I like dumped half my fort when it was down at like 710. I was like, I can't. All of my buy orders kept going through because I just was like, you know, every time it drops 10%, if I wanted to buy this much at this price, like I'm just gonna keep adding. What's up, Zach? There has to be people here. I heard shooting a couple seconds ago. I guess they got like the lucky hotel pull where there's no arc inside. It's kind of suspicious. Usually when I'm in here there's like 20 shredders. Oh yeah, if you guys are using Anvil, like all you have to do, you don't even have to run any muzzle attachment on it. If you're not crouching before you shoot, like Comp 3 is not going to help you. Like you basically have to hit crouch and let go of your movement keys every time you shoot. So like crouch, let go, crouch, let go, crouch, let go. Like kind of like you're playing Counter-Strike. But instead of stand shooting, you have to crouch shoot. Yeah, so the point of compensator, if you already crouch shoot, is that if you have to take a second shot, like, and move, so let's say, like, you run crouch shoot, and then, like, you have to shoot right before it closes, your second shot, like your follow-up shot, might be a little bit more accurate. Or, like, if you shoot, like, a little bit before you start moving, certain scenarios. If you want to get like maximum value out of the Bobcat, out of the Renegade, like any full auto, I would save the compensator for those. This is so weird. Our first 2 raids, there was a lot of people here. Let's check Port Authority. I don't know, baby. I think with the Renegade, it's really easy to not get thrown off if you miss. But with the Anvil, because it's slower fire rate, if you miss, like, you have to fully reset to, like, re-engage with the target. If you miss like 3 shots on it, you have to like do some ritual, like spin around and reset yourself. Compensator on Renegade, if you're running lightweight stock and you play like super aggressive. Damn, I don't know how people get up to the roof here. Are there like ladders? What side of the roof is the ladder? Like here? This is how they get in. Okay. Oh, I see. Does this room connect? Or is that just the locker room? I don't know how this building works. Even though I looted it yesterday. I really should fight that firefly before I get the perfect opportunity to fight these guys in the firefight. It starts spraying me in the back. Let's just rip the band-aid off. Oh boy, here we go. Team in the keycard room. Dude, do not close it again. is a separate team. I gotta play this side. Oh my god, they're doing the door thing again. I like this fight right here at the store. It says go back up. This barricade's huge right here. Phew. Almost lost that. That was a good play by him to get on the ledge there. I like that. Alright. Let's see what we get. These guys looted the keycard room. The other team, surely we get something off them. Thank you. Damn, this guy actually would have won them the fight. If that guy didn't bleed out outside, this team inside would have been able to loot him and have full heals.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat.
Dude,
10
so
minutes.
many anvil ones. What is going on? Oh, I extended barrel over comp. So if I'm not standing still and crouching, I'm gonna miss the shot anyway. Like that sliding shot there, having comp doesn't really change that. Like objectively, comp is just better on a full auto gun. Man, where are the other guys? Do they loot everything in here? They had to if they've been in here forever. Window guy, right. This guy seemed like their best player. Pretty poor. Alright, let's get out. It's a pretty cool fight for the other team to pinch there. Me to get the roof and then be able to fight them all come up this metal staircase. And then like snap hooking from the roof like diagonally, it's so fun. As long as nobody's camping this from the hotel, we're good. Let's go, man. Not too bad. Got Exodus. Venator 2 with God attachments is kind of funny. Anvil 1 with blue suppressor. Powered Descender blueprint. A Ren 2, a Bobcat 1 of the EMAG. They had to have looted that in there. Vert 3 on a Pharaoh 4 is insane as well. Let's go. 7 kill raid, man. 7 kills, wait. 7. There must have been a solo somewhere around there. Dude, insane. That was kind of like Vondel vibes, right? Like playing zip lines, rooftops, diving across the rooftop, shooting them in one place. They all get up, look at the other rooftop. Yeah, they probably looted all of that stuff and then put the attachments on guns that they were looting even.
How you keep it?
Damn. Crazy raid, dude. I think I'm most hyped about the wolf pack we got to, because we can play the map again. How do you practice the opening and closing door tech? Yeah, that guy's timing was kind of annoying because he should have been staggering it because I was going to start moving up a little bit. So if he just waited longer to open or close it, they would have all been able to fight me. But each time he did it, they should have gotten one more person closer to the door so that the next time I run up, it's all 3 of them, like pressed up against the door frame. True, if you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream, be sure to drop a like on it.
Off the list, discharge, launching a terror spaceport for damn, I don't care.
I kind of think it's funny that in that last fight, that guy that was wearing the black trench coat that was on the staircase initiated that fight without any shields on. So like his teammates heard fighting and they're like, we gotta fight this team. And that guy's like down for it, but he doesn't have any shields. Why don't you play Stella? Did you see that last raid? What's up, Namit? We're just gonna become the Riven Tides guy now. We were the damn Battlegrounds guy for a while. We were the Buried City guy for a while. Dude, I was even the Stella guy for a little bit. When that map first came out. It's the Mine Man. Dude, this guy has so many arc on him. Oh my god. Look at this. Dude.
A raider flare by the seaside elevator.
Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. Boom. Elaborate about Stella. Okay, if you guys go to the Twitch directory for Arc Raiders, 90% of the streams are on that map. Ooh, explosive compound. Let's go. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Stella was insanely fun to watch at first, but like with any map, if you overdo it and you only play that one map, it becomes less fun to watch. I think Stella should like come in and out of the rotation. Like a bloodbath weekend type of thing. I think that would make everybody richer too, because like people will stock up on items and then they'll lose their entire stash in like 2 hours on Stella, and then they'll just be poor for the next week. But if they turned off Stella for like a week, everybody's just getting rich playing like all these other maps. Then they go to that map, every raid is just Bobcat Kinetic, and like there's no free kits anymore. That audio is so sick. Big fan of that. Yeah, I made this tweet the other day, and J-God replied to it, and he was saying something like, how many people like play for an hour? Like, if somebody hops on for PvE versus PvP, which player is playing longer? And like, I think the PvP player might end up playing more PvE because they like end up losing everything in their inventory PvPing. Because 1 hour of bad PvP could be 8 hours of looting. If you just like spawn in, instantly die, lose your Bobcat, you gotta go and loot it all back. Whoa! Damn, dude. I didn't know there was a double mantle there. GG's. I didn't know they could mantle in the back there. Damn, that would have been such a disgusting 1v3. These guys are camping so hard, holy. I'll play it. Should we bring in Tempest? Tempest Anvil? Let's do that. We gotta burn all this medium ammo.
Better to buy now than regret later.
The point of the showstopper is more of like a harassment technique. It's not really gonna do much, but like getting hit by one for the mental, it's annoying. Like, oh, I'm getting zapped, and then like when I eventually do push up, like
Back again, huh?
they're more annoyed than I am.
Raider, here to chat or to buy? Good for hiding it.
Yeah, like that's why even like if I throw a smoke at an enemy, it's kind of like a harassment technique too. Like I'm just trying to get in their head. If you've been hit by like 3 showstoppers, you might be a little bit more careful like peeking something at the same time, because then they're gonna get zapped too. I think if you're trying to like harass a teammate or a team at long range, the best utility is a gas grenade. Like if I were to throw a gas grenade at that barricade that was on the roof, they don't really want to play that, because if I throw a trigger grenade at the roof, then they're not gonna be able to dodge roll away from it. Arpeggio? No, I haven't used it recently. I think I have a couple though. I've been collecting them. Yeah, we've got a nice stock of them. Yeah, impact grenades are insane. If you were to do like impact grenades, gas grenades, you could probably get more like payoff from your utility than if you were to use like smoke grenades, trigger grenades even.
We've got word of a patrolling queen nearby.
Like gas and impacts, man. You throw the gas grenade, they can't dodge roll, they can't sprint, and you just impact grenade the wall that they're hiding behind. Crazy combo. Trigger grenade too, but obviously with the trigger grenade, it's going to cost way more resources. You can just buy infinite impacts. Okay, we spawn in, basically into a fight. 25 minutes left in raid. Not ideal. That means this is going to be third partied like crazy. Rip the band-aid off, get on the roof and see if anybody's up there. Gotta be careful of a team climbing the ladder here. I don't know where the knock happened, so if they weren't fighting, it's probably this hallway, right? Who knows? Dude, I'm just trying to jump and I keep mantling. What? Does this guy not know he can just pick up the mine? Just put down a mine and shot it. These smokes I'm throwing are just to like slow down the team that's below me. Because they're all just like pre-aiming that smoke right now, being like, what is this guy doing? And while they're doing that, we're just getting farther and farther away. I was a little bit late there. I would have been able to drop down and spray one of them with a Tempest. They're like right below me. But I think I'm going to be able to get them to come up this staircase there. I'm going to burn one more smoke. I just have to wait here. It was a flare. It was inside and it flew out the side window. It's kind of sick. The way these guys are playing, it makes me think that one of them is cheating. Running Snaphook equip gets under your skin. Did you not just see how it saved me? I had it in my quick use and got away from a 3-stack that was camping in a pipe. So George. Oh yeah, solos is not really a thing in this game for PvP. You gotta play solo trios. I'm shocked that that team down below hasn't done anything yet. Well, if you're playing solos for PvP, you spend more time looking for people than you actually do fighting people. And then when you do end up finding people, like if I didn't have game chat muted, most of the people I'm running into are saying like, dude, I'm friendly. Like, kind of gets tiring after a while. Dude, phew. Oh, the double flare was 2 people getting knocked at the same time. Do I play duo versus trio? No. I don't really think playing this game in a squad's that fun. Actually, I think playing this game in a squad's fun. I don't think streaming this game in a squad is fun. So if I was gonna play like trios or something, or duo trios, I'll just play it off stream. Damn, that audio occlusion is crazy. Oh my god. It's impossible to hit people that aren't trying to avoid getting shot at. Why did so many Arctis spawn on that guy? That sliding shot would have been filthy. There's still that other team in raid. Yeah, over there. Let's try and get ammo. This guy had medium ammo. Barely any. Not gonna be able to loot the other guy yet. Touch you up. Okay, we got Pharaoh kit. Something else. Maybe we can get the shredder to wander over there. Oh, that is the arpeggio team again. If I left right now, they'd be so pissed. Because they just came back from whatever they were doing to try and find me. So I was shooting forever. Sprayed like 2 Tempest mags. Saw flares go off. And like, ah, you know what? We'll wander back over there. On the roof. And they've kind of disappeared, so maybe they win. Oh, there they are. Took these bodies down here and get out. There's something on them still. Nah, the Tempest sucks. It's good in a gunfight that you need the gun that you're using to be like very easy to shoot. Like if there's 3 people crossing out in the open right in front of you, you just want to spray all of them down at the same time. Tempest is really good for that. But if you need to like do some perfect shooting, like a guy's crossing left to right, and you've got like 10 frames to shoot him, you might be able to hit like 2 renegade shots that to the head that do so much damage that you'll be able to finish the kill with the trigger nade. Whoa, that's crazy. There's more flares going off there. Like most of the time, a really good player will always be able to output more damage with a renegade. You also don't have to be exposed for as long. With a Tempest, you just have to like basically crouch out in the open and just spray. Like you're visible to the enemy forever. with Renegade, you can just take like a really quick shot around a corner, crouch stand, output insane damage if you're hitting headshots, and the enemy can't do that. Like if you're 1v1ing like Renegade versus Tempest, the guy with the Renegade is probably gonna win every time. Centurina, I don't know. We were talking about that yesterday. Exactly. Thank you for the 5 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. No, somebody asked for a Tempest raid. So I just threw it on. I think the Anvil is just better. Like, I think the Anvil, you can hit like a very cheeky crouch stand, like around a corner shot, and just not really expose yourself, just output more damage than anybody else in raid. My top 2 guns right now, it's Anvil, Bobcat. So we've been going crazy with the Anvil recently. Super fun to use. I wish the Kanto was better, so you could just do like Renegade, Kanto. I wish there was like a heavy SMG too, so you could do Anvil, something else. You think it'd be fair if the Renegade could kill in 2 headshots? No. Dude, I don't think it's fair that it kills in 3 bullets right now. I think the confusion between the Tempest and the Renegade comes from the fact that the Renegade is blue and the Tempest is pink. I think that's all it is. Do we have extended mag 3 on anything? Do I have the blueprint? Let me check. No. That's why we were running the Kanto earlier. Ah, Chad, do you run the Kanto for a couple raids? Let's do it. How bad could it be? Aware. Crazy last words. How bad could the Kanto be?
Always better to be over-prepared.
Dakota, raid's been good.
Don't let it backfire.
We're slamming right now. Winning 1v1s, outplaying the enemies. So far, like today, our 1v1s are crazy. If we're in an isolated 1v1, we're winning every time.
Glad you stopped by.
If I get shot in the back, different story.
Good to see you in one piece.
Still around?
Kanto blueprint is in Raider. Cache is on Hurricane. I found it first try. First Hurricane raid. Second cache. Dude, also that raid on Riven Tides was insane as well.
Hey there.
Okay, let's run it. What's that means? Holy moly, good comms. Shout out the YouTube chat. Thank you.
Can I help you?
So Hunter. Garden salsa sun chips, goated flavor. Dude, I remember in kindergarten, you had to bring in either fruits or vegetables for an afternoon snack. Yet, if you didn't bring in fruits or vegetables for an afternoon snack, they would give you a bag of sun chips. Chat. For the YouTube guys, this probably is like, I don't know if you guys played COD before this, but they're bringing back Fortune's Keep in Season 4 of Black Ops 7. Dude, they have removed and added back and removed and added back that map 3 times now.
This is Shani speaking. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift
Just
structures
add back
with
Vondel,
targets
guys.
and an
What are we
antenna on
doing?
top.
Yeah, Fortune's Keep was just like kind of like aggravating to play actually. Like, it was annoying, but it was aggravating to play. I don't think so. I think even if Fortune's Keep was a great map, I think it would get a bad rap because it took away Rebirth for a little bit. So they added Fortune's Keep and then the maps were on a timer, so like sometimes you couldn't play duos on Rebirth, you'd have to wait for like a timer to be like quads on Fortune's Keep. Like it, the second you start splitting up game modes, like people like Resurgence on Rebirth Island, like adding a new map, I don't know, man. So risky. It's got to be a new experience. It can't be like pre-existing game modes. It's got to be a whole separate thing. Dude, that poster is sick. I think I'm gonna reset this raid. I spawned in late. This building's looted already. Not too sure where they are. Would I play Caldera if it came back? I really don't know. I think Caldera was a fine map, but I think like the weapon customization and like the engine did a lot. And like the game was just popping. It was like 150 players. Solo matches were found pretty quick. Like it wasn't Verdansk level of like viewership or anything or like popularity, but it was a vibe, dude. It was still something.
Raider. Raider.
I'm trying to get peppery over here. Yeah, I like the map design in this game. I do find it a little bit weird that this map doesn't really have a lot of security cameras and like door sensors though. Like this map plays more like it would be a single player experience than a multiplayer map. Oh, the 2v2 gulag. Oh my god, man. I liked it because you got an extra kill in the gulag. But like there was a juggernaut in there too, and ah man, yeah. They lost their mind. Those designers and devs did not know what they were doing. Like, I think Modern Warfare 2 Warzone had so many cool ideas, like on paper ideas, that actually made the VR better. Like Strongholds, for example. You load in, fight a bunch of AI, get your loadout instantly, UAV goes up in the area. I think that's sick. Like, they should have added that back. The Black Site. Fight the Juggernaut, Advanced UAV Specialist. That's sick as well, and you get the key from doing the Stronghold. Like, each match had this progression that you could do, and you could invest in that. Like, you got payoff for, like, doing that stuff. No, I'm not going to do the extra slots because I do every expedition. You lose the extra expansion slots. I'll probably do the expedition like transfer items.
We have been permitted to see you.
I'm probably going to do the vault. I just have to slowly collect all this stuff. Oh yeah, vehicle repairs at the gas station. The Humvee that went 90 miles per hour was sick. I'm gonna transfer probably workbench upgrades. I don't know if I'm even gonna transfer over Survivor Augment. Because the only time that I don't have Survivor Augments is when I get brutally hacked on. Because I always win more fights than I lose, and most people have Survivor Augment. So like, I should always have a stash of them. Anytime I've ran out of them completely, it's when I've just been brutally hacked on. Just brutally hacked all over. And for people that didn't play COD, like, them adding back Fortune's Keep is like in Counter-Strike, them taking out Nuke and then adding it back. Like, it doesn't, they just remove content and then adding it back doesn't actually like make new content. It's just back to like there being the old content again. Like, we can't call old maps new maps. It's not new content. Like, with a map in a game, like, think about when you first played each Arc Raiders map. You had no idea how it was mapped out in your head. Now that you've played each map like 50, 100 times, you know exactly where you are, wherever you are in each building. But when you hop on a new old map, you don't have that experience of not knowing where anything is. So it's not really like a new old map gets boring after the first day again, you know? Yeah, like them removing Cold Snap and adding back Cold Snap. Like, right now we're at a deficit. Like, we're in game mode debt right now. Just to break even, we have to add back Cold Snap. This game also has this weird thing where maps like really grow on you because you figure out there's like Cold Snap when you first start playing it. It's like, so I just freeze to death when I'm outside, but then you realize, oh, this forces everybody inside. With Riven Tides, like, this map is so annoying because of the arc, but because the arc is so annoying, a lot of cheaters don't play the map, so it kind of feels like you get a organic experience. And I think a big issue with something like Bird City is that they added Bird City right after everybody realized they could just play friendly lobbies to loot trinkets. So Bird City didn't feel like new content because people had already gamed the system to get trinkets. Now if there was something like Gun Town, like we got Bird City and then Gun Town, where you can loot different buildings for guns, now that's a vibe. But this duping trinket hunt was kind of like no content got added. Like you were finding the most expensive duck that you could dupe. Dude, Zach, I saw a crazy tweet earlier of this guy that got caught cheating in Warzone, and then somebody like found his Instagram, and his profile picture was him wearing like a Lil Durk t-shirt and like Temu Jordan 11s, or maybe they were Jordan 12s, and it was just like, that's exactly the fit I would be wearing if I was hacking in video games. They were like Jordan 12s with like a blue Superman logo on them. I wish I bookmarked this, it was insane. Like that's definitely a fit you put on to start hacking in video games with. Dude, actually, let me see if I bookmarked it. Like, it was almost too good. I had to have bookmarked it. Damn, how did I not bookmark this, man? I have like 4 tweets bookmarked for this morning. The first one was this motorcycle that they made that fits perfectly in the trunk of an NSX, which I had no idea. I love that car. I had no idea that they made this little motorbike that folds up and fits perfectly in the trunk. And I saw an all-time meme of this guy wearing Superman Jordan 12s. Ooh, this is actually good. Oh my god, they're gonna go out there and loot it. Oh my god. These guys have to go out there and loot that, right? I think I've noticed that using the snap hook really freaks people out and kind of ruins the pacing of a fight. Like, people are actually pretty chill and will push a fight, and then they hear the snap hook and it's just like, they freeze up. Yeah, and I use the snap hook so often I don't even realize that I'm making the people that I'm fighting like more scared than I need to. Like I can just strategically use the snap hook a couple times instead of spamming it. Because then they think it's like 3 people all using snap hooks and it kind of freaks everybody out and like they're cowering in a corner waiting for me to leave. I love that this team took down the Rocketeer and doesn't even loot it, man. So rich. Yeah, the payoff of a good gas mine's crazy. Like 3 people that are all stuck in place, doing like the slow dodge roll like this. It's so funny. Alright, I'm gonna go over there and loot the Rocketeer, I don't care. Dude, oh my god, man. Yeah, you can use gas grenades, gas mines, and blaze grenades through walls. Yeah, the mines are up there just in case they try to snap hook up. Dude, I don't want to shoot the last heavy bullet, but I have to. Where'd these guys go? So after all of that, their teammate breaks their legs and the rest of their team runs away. What? Dude. What? I know, I think we might have solved, like, a big problem with people playing like this. It's gotta be the snap hook, man. We just gotta stop using it. I think it scares people too much. We gotta be very strategic with it, like, crack somebody, gap close with it, but don't, like, consistently reposition with it. I think these guys left. I kind of agree with that. I think bad players will end up hurting themselves more with the snap hook than helping themselves though. Like, it's really easy to mess that thing up. It's kind of useless if you're trying to play aggressively with it. If you don't know how to, like, do the button combo. To be able to, like, break the snap, slide out of it, keep your momentum. Oh, this makes so much more sense now. So they killed a team that brought in hole crack, okay. Yeah, I think a lot of people actually die after making it a good play with the snap hook, trying to hide the snap hook. Like, I've ran into people that I've been pretty weak, and then they use the snap hook, they think they're gonna die, and then they, like, freeze up and would rather, like, protect the snap hook than lose their entire kit. But, like, it doesn't make sense. They save their snap hook, but they lose their entire kit. So, like, how is that a win? What a crazy profile picture. Fair play, no cheat. This clan does not cheat. Like, we get it, dude. What are you compensating for? We get it. Dude, also, if you're using snap hook, if you're two teammates, so you're playing trios, if your two teammates make a very bad play with you, then the really bad play could turn into an incredible play. But if one person makes a really bad play with their snap hook, then there's no saving it, and then your teammate's knocked across the map, there's nothing you can do. But if you're going to commit to a bad play with the snap hook, just do it with your teammates too. Like, if they're making a bad play with the snap hook, just shoot the snap hook where they did it. Full send it with them. Because when you're playing a team game, even though you might be right about a play being bad, 3 people making a bad play is a lot better than 1 person making a bad play and you being right that it was a bad play. Is thinking about when you're playing, a lot of the time you die is like sometimes somebody makes such a stupid play that it works and it's the most unexpected thing ever. But imagine it was 2 other people doing that with them as well. Like 3 guys snap hooking through a gas grenade, like while there's a Molotov going. Like, you would never expect it, ever. Yeah, it means literally, like the floor right now for PvP is like you need a kinetic. It's kind of ill.
Hey.
So doopy. So doopy. Let's get Shrappy, shall we? Oh yeah, dude, going for an insta defib is a crazy play. It actually ends up helping you. The defib's the most broken item in the game. No, I don't think adding a PvE only lobby would work for this game. So Bram, I have a settings video if you want my specific binds. They're not that different though. Dude, it's 78 right now. I'm gonna get walkie in a couple hours. So I have a mic. Like this arm right here that you see on my desk is for a microphone, so it's external. If you want a good headset that has built-in microphone, use... Oh, dude, what are they called? It just slipped my mind, dude. This is the first time I've not been able to remember this off the top of my head. There is a separate microphone headset that has the identical earpieces as this one, but it has a microphone on it. And it's made by Sennheiser's. Does anybody in chat know what it is? It's like Sennheiser SM... It's not SM7B, that's the mic that I use. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It'll come to me. But basically, it's this identical headset, and it has a mic attached. There you go, Alias. Yeah. Here, I'll link it. Well. Yeah, PC38X. So those are basically the exact same headphones that I use, but then it has a boom arm like attached to it. There's no way these guys are in the tower, right?
Over there. A raider, there.
Are you guys friendly? Behind you, careful, behind you, behind you. There's another team pulling up, careful. Behind you, behind you, behind you. No, dude, no. No, dude. Alright, we're not playing that map anymore. There's too many arc, bro. It's like every raid. Every raid is just griefed by arc. Damn, dude. And those guys are like free kits, so they can't even fight the arc anyway. They don't have a hatch key, so they didn't leave. Damn, dude. Brutal.
My stock's still the best. If you lose that, you know where to find me.
For the Wooting code, yeah, if you don't have a Wooting keyboard, you can't like convert it into anything. I mean, maybe if you put it into ChatGPT, it would tell you what the binds are. I don't know. But if you have a Wooting keyboard, there's like an import setting.
Can I help you?
Patina or Arpeggio? Definitely Arpeggio. Arpeggio is like S tier.
Make yourself at home.
Freeze ray arc would be crazy, dude.
Back again?
It depends. I think Arpeggio Kinetic's good for like submachine gun, but if you're trying to use it as an AR at mid-range, it blooms too much. Arpeggio Berletta, Arpeggio, way easier to use. Each one click for the Arpeggio is 3 bullets. Berletta, it's really easy to like just not hit the maximum fire rate.
Attention, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is go time.
Go hairpin 4. Dude, I feel like there should be a hairpin only game mode or like a hairpin trial. I think they should introduce PvP trials, but just have it be, like really weird stuff. Like player damage with impact grenades or like hairpin damage. This game has a jetpack. It just sucks. It's called the Descender. Also, I think they should make the hairpin a green weapon rarity, and they should add a blow dart gun that's white. That person just pulled a cloak because the snitch just scanned somebody and then unscanned them. That never happens. Jesus Christ, dude, these people are literally babies. Like, that is such a strange playstyle. You play trios and you convince your friends to put up a bunch of barricades to trap yourself in a room like that. And then just hope that somebody didn't bring in 55 trigger grenades. They're probably doing that with like duped gear too. Oh yeah, I know people see gameplay like that and then copy it. I used to play Warzone before this, and there was people that would try and copy the wind stacker camping strategies, and that was really something. Oh, the barricade guys are back. Dude, you guys are not real. Oh my god, like everything is so bad in this game right now, meta-wise. I hate that that's how the game has devolved. Oh, I'm rotating, okay, I'm barricading everything. Okay, we're boxed. Like, give me no builds on Arc Raiders now. I don't want to have any barricades in my raids. You know what, a little bit of extra arc never hurt anybody. The game is called Arc Raiders for a reason. Oh my god, this guy's hacking. Tagging grenade. Oh my god, new squad. Huh. What? There we go. Oh my god. These guys are eating, man. Yeah, they're gonna triple snap hook up into a barricade, into a box. Like, they're all gonna snap hook up at the same time and create a box up here the second they get here. This guy's getting crawly. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the fin. I just can't tell if it's a full 3 stack that's flanking that map. I'm the bungee man. What?
The underpass. There. Danger. The water facility.
Look how it go that was shooting me across the map.
Down Raider. Down there.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, the guy might be crawling away. I should probably check to see if he slides down the dam. I feel like that's what that team was shooting at though, right? But the smoke from all those gunshots was coming from below this floor.
Down there.
Now my elbow's on my chair. My elbow's like pressed up against the edge of the back of my chair. I need that team that's inside to leave. Just like, get out of here. I need to loot all my bodies.
Raider, there, outside. Raider.
I was about to say, what on earth, man? Dude, they're stuck on the rock. I can't shoot. No, they're stuck on the rock. No. Dude, they were like bouncing up and down on the rock. Oh my god, that's so sad. Wait, that's actually so sad. Dude, this guy has map loot on him. Híjole. He didn't even kill anybody. I think like 80% of these kills are free kits. I'm gonna check that last body on the rock.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Dude, you have like... You could probably get to any hatch from the center of the map in 30 seconds. If you're just using snaphook. You'd be surprised how fast you can move around this map. Is Unk is a crazy com. Dude, look at this screen. 19 different players. $8,700 damaged raider. Jesus, man. Oh yeah, 40 is definitely Unk. That's not even debatable. They really changed the Renegade durability. After that whole raid, my durability is at 66 out of 130. I missed when the Renegade broke 3 times per raid. Best setup for the Renegade? I mean, I think I do the best of this setup yet. Who played 1.6 at lands? I don't think the Unk chat is like fully in chat right now, but there's definitely some 1.6 Unks in here. Dude, it's freezing. Give me a sec. We got a draft. Dude, I almost just spit out my food. He said I went to cyber. Oh my god. Cyber Jocks is a crazy LAN party. Wolf, 2 months, thank you, dude. $17 minutes left in the raid, and we're going hospital. There's no way there's anybody in here. Cyber Jocks. That place probably was only open for like 2 weeks. Yeah, Dean, I only run the arpeggio when I have a level 4 one that I picked up off somebody. I'll never craft it from like level 1 to 4 though. Should there be a dedicated mantle button? Boy, should there. Dude, Cyber Jocks is such a crazy name. Oh my god, man. They're like planning this place. They're like, we gotta name this location that we're gonna host LAN parties at. Like, there's nothing to base that off of. First time in human history. Like, that is a new horizon. Something probably happened at Cyber Jocks, that's why it closed. Like they got subpoenaed or something. Jockgate. My experience at Cyber Jocks. There's people still here. This guy's shooting. I'm over here, guys. Sit in prox chat. There's no payoff. I don't have prox chat unmuted right now. This guy has like a looted Torrente, by the way.
Raider, down there. Raider, there. In the area. Down there. Raider, down there.
Oh my god. Phew. Oh.
Is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 Saransa. I repeat, 10
Yeah, if that guy that I was fighting didn't go for headshots, I didn't dodge roll there, the tick would have just been stuck to my face the whole time. Wait, where does this go to? Oh, it's... I've never actually gone down this staircase. It's the far part of the underground area. This is a spot right here. Wow. This is a nice spot to hide and raid and whisper slurs. Like, get into a streamer's lobby and just start slur bombing. Dude, I got banned from cyber jogs. Oh, come on. Ooh, ooh la la, good loot. A Canto 1. Verity JKV, no way. Great key. Anvil 4. That's okay. I feel like the last guy has nothing. Actually, he did have a Torrente, didn't he? Oh, that's a Renegade on his back. Why do these guys seem so poor, but they actually have good inventories? Like, bro, this guy's a Bobcat 4, what? They just seem so poor when I was fighting them. Another Bobcat, like... This is our lootiest kill of the day. Yeah, those guys seemed like total AI, but I think they seemed like AI because they didn't want to lose their inventory. Like they were panicking. They were definitely panicking. Okay, look back at how they were playing. They were like crouch walking through a bush outside. And like throwing lures and like just doing so much, man. No, like they're not actual artificial intelligence. Like it's a pejorative. Maybe we should invite them and give them back the gear. 2,000 hour hunt showdown player. Do you think this guy will ever grow out of this? Like he had Nemo for a little bit. Nice, okay, let's see what we got. Renegade 4, that guy probably froze up, dragged that kinetic converter into his safe pocket. Stable stock Bobcat 4. Kanto 1, probably from a breach. Padded stock Renegade 4 with a silencer and a white mag, interesting. Berletta 4, no compensator. Torrente 2, Osprey Blueprint, MK3. No attachment Anvil 4. Stitcher 4. Kinetic Bobcat 4 with pink silencer, oh my god. Wait, Chad, this is unironically the RMT Bobcat. Guys, if you ever see a Bobcat with these attachments, this means somebody bought this with IRL money. Oh my god, man. Wow. What a raid. Wow. We needed that. We actually needed a couple Bobcats. Thank you to those guys. Let's invite them and ask. I'm curious. Oh no, the name, like he had like the special characters to spell Nemo with like squiggly lines. These guys are probably tapped out buying guns right now on Metaforge, so they might not join back. What do we have? Bluegate, JKV. Do we have a map condition right now? Oh my god, Hurricane Buried City. Okay. Dude, I feel like that stable stock Bobcat might also be an RMT Bobby. So Edwin, thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man.
Don't skip on fire.
Looking for gadgets?
Always looking for gadgets. Always. The cooling coil gives you chems out of raid. I didn't know that. Hurricane, and we're keeping the shield on. Not really, Alan. Not without, like... I mean, maybe, like, a small thing, but I can't... I can't mention it without, like, totally doxing. Nah, everything's been great, though.
Visibility's dropping fast out there. If you're heading out, stay low and use landmarks to navigate. If you can't see the next piece of cover, you're already pushing it.
Nah, my neighbors are so chill. Sober sharp. Híjole. Yeah, dude, my apartment in the woods in Connecticut was actually louder than both of my apartments in Philly. I mean, kind of, not a lot. Not as much as you think it would. Alright, we're getting Survivor Augment Blueprint right now. I hate that the arc will just sit outside your room like that. No, the Stitcher sucks. Like, it's worse than the Kanto, dude. Bucks, at this point I have to find it, man. It's been too long. It'll be worth it. I mean, I'll probably need like power rods. There's like weird things like industrial batteries and like sentinel firing cores. Wolfpack, thank you. What's worse than the Kanto? The Stitcher. No, I'm saying, like, the Kanto's not great. The Bobcat's a lot better than the Kanto, and the Kanto's a lot better than the Stitcher. If you have a Bobcat, I wouldn't run the Kanto. If you have a Kanto, I wouldn't run your Stitcher. Holy loot. Actually, I want the blaze grenades. I like those now. Yeah, Lucky, that's the way I think about it too. Dude, those syringes are actually so good to take out a raid. Because they give you plastic and chems. Also running one gun. It depends which one you're running. There's certain guns you can get away with running as a single loadout and not really be at that big of a disadvantage. But if you're trying to run like Bobcat by itself, it's kind of impossible. You're gonna have to bring in like an entire inventory of ammo for arc and stuff. You can run Renegade by itself, you can run Venator by itself, Anvil by itself, Tempest by itself, Bettina by itself. Yeah, if you're playing Stella, you could run Bobcat by itself easily. Yeah, for right now, like any medium gun. I think the Kanto does okay against arc. But again, you have to bring in so much ammo with that. I think for Riven Tides, I actually prefer Anvil. The Renegade's like a little bit too clunky to use close quarters. Riven Tides Night Raid, like dude, that's gotta be the easiest way to get hacked on. Fresh raid.
Shiny speaking. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Yeah, dude, Riven Tides plays really well. I like the layout of this building more now. I wasn't really messing with it for a while because, like, if you get a bad spawn, you should just reset. I think that's the easiest way to have a more enjoyable time on this map. Because I would play out a raid where, like, I have to run across the entire map, and by the time you get to the place you're going, you have no stims, you have no ammo. These guys are really out there. Fighting a leaper, maybe? Yeah. Definitely a team below me. Yeah. I don't know if they were gonna go over here and try and... Holy moly, I'm shooting.
A raider. Forget it.
My new monitor got me banned from Arc Raiders. My eyesight's decent. In any game, like, you develop, like, arc eyes or, like, Warzone eyes. But if you take a break from a game, you lose your arc eyes. Is this guy part of the team that was fighting? The Leaper? I think he just wandered away. Poor dude. Is it true the game's already dying? I mean, if you look at a chart and you compare a player count 6 months from the release to a month after the release, obviously the number of players goes down. If you're using that as your metric to say whether or not a game is alive, like, every game would be dead by then. Like, if that's how you're using
By the Port Authority building.
data to prove that point. Like, technically the second a game releases, it slowly dies after that point. Is it'll have less and less players as time goes on. Just there's a concentration of people playing on a release date, and a concentration of people playing on those days, but that concentration gets diluted. I think the same thing with, like, people having fun with the game. Like, people will have less and less fun the longer they play a game, because less things are, like, new to them or fresh to them, but there's only so much devs can do to keep people entertained when people are playing 8 hours a day. Dude, why can't I see this guy at all over here? lobbies on me right now, dude. 2 more people under the deck. Two more people below me still. Let's see if we can bait them out. I can't see anything down there, man. Dude, what? Did anybody else hear these guys shielding up down here? Or was that the guy across the map that was shielding up? I think what I thought was somebody camping under me was this guy shielding up.
Over there.
Or he's still down there. He's just hiding. Every time I go around a corner, he just like walks the opposite side of it. I want to keep the blue choke in case I find a volcano. Or arpeggio fort. Let's go. No, there's not really a reason I do that, Ken. This is what I'm used to. No, if you right click the snap and your reticle changes color, that means you're in range.
Need some gear?
You made it.
So Wiki. Bucks, I might need a snap hook soon. I think mine's gonna break soon.
Recycling damaged equipment is mandatory, not optional.
Yeah, if you want to do that after this raid, I'm down.
Off the list. Discharge. Launching a terror spaceport for damn. I don't care.
Oh, the benefit of playing fingertip grip is that you get a little bit more range of motion without having to move your arm for recoil control. So like if you're dragging down on a gun, you can control most of the recoil like this instead of having to like use your arm for everything. But also, I shifted my grip on my mouse and I stopped using the scroll wheel. Like right before this game came out, I was playing Battlefield and I had my jump bound to scroll wheel so I could bunny hop. But then this game came out, I didn't really have a use to have a jump on that. So I unbound the scroll wheel and I could hold the mouse like a lot further back. Dude, that's almost like a Leander message. Dude, that sucks, man. Phew. Let's make sure we saved it. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I couldn't tell like if I was gonna break the line of sight of that thing as I was running away. Yeah, the save pocket macro. Bucks, if you have snap hook, let me see, snap hook, trigger nades, some smokes, and compensator 3, I'd be stacked. Oh, and the snap hook. Did I just lose my last snap hook? Ah, yeah. Dude, I should have dragged the snap hook back into it. Some dude just killed you with a double shooting anvil? Jay don't play. Was he using the anvil splitter? How many comp 3s? Like 4. Yo.
So what is it? Right.
A couple snap hooks, some trigger nades.
Hold on, let me just pause your stream.
Okay, yeah, it's probably echoing.
Interception.
Yeah.
So,
Let me see if there's anything else.
do you need some coins? Because I can give you some either launch ammo or guns to sell. But I know you selling the guns isn't going to work. So.
Oh, yeah, if you have launcher ammo, let's do it.
Yeah, because it sells, I think it's 6k per stack.
Oh, hell yeah. Yo, Phantom, thank you for the 13 months, man.
So you need snap hooks, smokes, triggers. Have you got a cautious backpack?
I'm gonna bring in a survivor. How many survivor augments do you have? I'm actually down to my last 3.
I've got a couple. I'm just thinking if you can craft a cautious, then there's more space because you get 24 slots plus 2 weapons.
Okay, yeah, I'll bring in a cautious.
But I'll give some thingies as well.
Oh, actually, I can't craft a cautious.
Do you want to do a naked run where I just drop you on?
Yeah, let's do that.
And then just surrender instantly.
Okay.
Making a little bit of room.
Perez,
Do you
is
need
that
a padded stock blueprint or are you good?
No, I think I have padded stock actually.
I've got you out. Sorry mate, I'm just trying to
Yeah, don't even worry about it.
Just got so much space. Right, okay. Yeah, I'll just drop a cautious. And then I can do more at once then.
Okay.
Well, that's a good shout. I nearly gave you a survivor.
Chat, what is the upgrade for gear bench? Oh right, industrial batteries.
There we go. It's in my safe pocket. So what is it you mainly need? Snap-hooks, obviously, some smokes, and then what was it?
Trigger nades and then compensator.
What, just one comp, or do you need a few?
Yeah, probably a few.
Okay, okay.
Dude, Kevin.
And a few launch ammos, and then whatever's left of the cautious, I'll just fill up with a few extra bits for you to have a bit of fun with.
Okay.
How do you play so much solo PvP? What, like, every time I kill, let's say, like, 4 or 5 people in a solo, absolutely terror him. I always get, like, 3 people who team up on the solo and just kill me.
I almost only do solo trios now.
Okay. I've been doing it a few times, but mainly for, like, let's say a couple of days after the expedition to try and catch people trying to mule stuff across from one count to the other.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like if you have to loot or like... Hold on, there's a loading screen. I feel like if you have to loot or like do any task, it's more fun to do it in trios because like the risk.
Yeah. Because it's like when you kill a bombardier or something for advanced mechanical, you know you've got to be an extra when you're trying to loot it.
Yeah, so like, I think that aspect of it's really fun.
Yeah, no, it is definitely.
Or like you hear footstep audio and then you know it's gonna be 3 people like each time.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You can't just kind of sit back knowing hoping they've got a free kit and you've got like a 10-4 Bobcat kinetic.
Yeah, yeah.
Knowing full well you'll kill, let's say maybe 1, 2 if it's pushing. But now when it's 3 of them, you kind of got to be a bit more, use your head a bit. So you need snap, smokes. What was the other thing? Snap, smoke. Oh yeah, triggers.
Trigger. Chad, is there anything else I'm forgetting that would be useful?
Do you need anything else? So snaps, triggers, smokes.
Do you have an industrial
comms,
battery?
Yeah, I'll get comms. Don't think I do.
Yeah, it's kind of like a weird item.
Do you know, I was on it yesterday, and I was searching a courier, and there was a sensor. I was like, do I grab it for when next time you need a ring up? But I just didn't take it.
Yeah, like I'm pretty much. I just need to kill like 1 leaper and a bombardier. Then I just have to collect like 2 items. Yeah, let's just do this drop. Smokes, triggers, a couple compensators.
I'm gonna drop you a couple of deadlines as well.
Oh hell yeah.
So then you can get what you need. Have you got a hatch key or do you...
Yeah, I'll bring one in.
Yeah, sweet, yeah, because I've got 24 out of 24 with guns as well, with the 2 gun slots as well.
Okay. I just haven't been looting Oscillator. I feel like we have like a 70% survival rate today though. Other than the last death. Yeah, I feel like for solo trios, this is not a bad.
How delayed is the
Obviously.
stream from, like, obviously us talking now?
I think YouTube's like 4 seconds. Twitch is like 1.5 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right, because I've said that when I've heard it a few seconds later.
Yeah.
Head home at the pump house hatch.
Least northern British citizen.
I've got some launcher ammo.
Wait, also, can you tell where Bucks
I've
is
got some
from
launcher ammo.
based on his accent? Oh, what's up, man?
If you want, drop the hatch key and I'll take that, so then you can pick
I've got a
everything
trigger
up.
nade.
Okay. Okay, here, take 1 stack of triggers with you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So Martin, raid's been good today. I'm just down on utility, because we've been throwing shit at people all day. Yeah, wall bounce. I actually did.
There you go.
Thank you, dude.
I don't know, do you need anything else? Or
No, I'm set right now. I'm stacked.
No worries, mate. Absolutely love your streams again. I'll be watching, so it'd be good to see you get to use.
Fuck yeah, thank you, dude.
See you later, mate. Thank you.
Let's go, boys. All right, we can throw 9 trigger nades per fight now. We're gonna play Ribbon, and our entire inventory is just gonna be triggers. Oh, actually, I want to run Anvil Volcano. Hammerhead, if I'm playing solo trios, here, I'll show you. So if I'm doing like Anvil Volcano, I'll bring in maybe like 4 stacks of each. Or 4 stacks between the two. Like this, you'd be pretty safe. Like maybe you could take half a stack of heavy and then like that. Shotguns now, you're less likely to re-up on ammo. Light ammo, it's pretty easy to pull some light ammo off of somebody if you're looting people that you're killing.
Don't be shy.
Medium ammo too, like if you're bringing a Renegade, you can bring in like a stack and a half. You're probably gonna find some medium ammo. Smoke grenades, like I'll just bring in 3. I love not having to have defibs, because it frees up one more thing that you have to do like mid-fight. Because when you're playing trios, like having your defib fight for priority in this quick use is annoying. That's why the healing augment's so good. But I would probably do like 8 stims if you're playing Riven Tides. Maybe 10 stims if you're playing Spaceport. But this would be like my typical solo trio loadout. Utility. If you're playing Spaceport, you bring in barricades. Driven Tides, bring in a barricade. Oh, Buck says he's from Manchester. Or near Manchester. We're in a deadline too. Dude. Who in the Discord is Scruffles? That was funny. AI face reveal.
Forklift, make room to freeze hot, closing the rail.
No, I can't do budget raids. If I was playing, if solos was like guaranteed PvP, sure, but if I play solos with a budget kit, I'm not gonna run into anybody. I get the idea, like the appeal for a budget kit gameplay. It's just not really that fun to watch though, because if I run into somebody with a Bobcat, I'm just gonna get smoked. Yeah, like if I challenge somebody with a Stitcher and they have a Bobcat, I'm gonna die before I get like 10 rounds off. Oh, these guys definitely know where I am now. Like, I think the Anvil can kind of carry its own weight as like a budget gun. The Pharaoh can do decently well. Like, even the Berletta is good, but much harder to use in solo trios. This guy above me has a Pharaoh. Hello. One guy got away. You could tell those guys had zero audio of me that whole time. The vaporizer blocked all the audio of that. This guy's renegade. Bobcat, holy moly. Yeah, let's just spawn in more arc, man. And more arc. And more arc. And more arc. Uh-oh. Don't choke. Uh-oh. Don't choke. Phew! That had to have been their last, right? Let's see. This guy's got to be cheating too with a name like that. Pharaoh won. Oh, that was the same team. How much damage did I do to him? 97 damage to the guy that got away. Oh my god. And then this guy's the one that had the heavy shield. Juicy inventory too. Heavy shield. Juice Bobcat 4. This guy probably pulled the kinetic off the renegade. Let's go. Yeah, at the end of that raid, I was actually thinking the existence of a free kit in this game was kind of reserved for like the first 2 months of the game. And it never really seems like it's going to be useful ever again. But free kitting, like there kind of was this concept of like 0 to hero when the game first came out. Like the kettle was nuts, the stitcher was nuts. So you just like were bottlenecked by how much inventory space you had.
Air filters are clogged in block 7. Breathe shallow if you're over there.
But even if you brought in like a Bobcat when the game first came out, you could die to somebody that was free kitting. Yeah, if you could just swap your augment, man. I think someday they'll add that. Marathon does that so well. Flapjack, what's up, man?
So, processing delay is unexpected. Bring patience or a book.
No, the kettle is so bad now. They nerfed the fire rate, and then they nerfed the damage. Need wired earbud suggestion? Okay, Apple earbuds. They're so good. They're 15 bucks. You live in a city, you get them delivered in 13 minutes. Apple earbuds sound way better than AirPods. The wired ones. Yeah, Joe's, I saw that. I think I'm gonna play it on Nvidia now. I'm a cloud cell. I'm not buying the full copy. I'm gonna rent compute from Nvidia and play it through the cloud. Oh no, you can just get Apple earbuds with 3.5. They still make those. What is this booby trap zipline right here? Actually, I'm gonna die anyway, but if I mantle that and there's a guy in there, I'm dead. Do they even push me down here or no? Dong push, please. I don't want to lose my kit. I might have been able to commit to that mantle, but if they were watching that, I'm cooked, right? Dude, I heard the new Lego Batman's insanely good. What? What? Dude, that was a headshot on the jump. What? Bro, that has to be Taish, no? There. Oh, these guys are just cheating. Okay. One game ban. This guy's probably cheating as well. That's fun. Dude, it looked like that guy like vanished too when he slid through. Like, I think he went to dodge roll to my left, and then he went through the railing, right?
Got something in mind?
I kind of agree with you, Juos, but Rocket League's like super popular with IRLs that got bored of sports games. Like people that liked FIFA and liked Madden and Shell and all that stuff. But before it got bad, Rocket League kind of scratches that itch. What do you think about the Nothing phone? I think their branding is so sick, dude. It's like OG Johnny Ives stuff.
Have a look.
I don't think I could main an Android, but if I were to get one, it'd probably be a Nothing phone. Their headphones look pretty sick too. It's a Nothing phone. I don't know if it's modular, but there's this company called Nothing that makes like stripped down tech. It's like Huawei if they had a really good design team. Or it's like if Teenage Engineering made phones. Dude, speaking of design, did you guys see the new electric Ferrari? Yeah, I think instead of going for like completely new design with Ferrari, releasing some legacy models with electric interior or electric engine and all that stuff, electric motor. But it looks like a Hyundai. What's the name of it? I don't know.
Four is back online. Discharge for bomb. 2-3 is on hold.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, my IRL is posting some bangers in his story. He's probably going through like a manic episode right now, but there are some bangers on his story. Wow. So try it. A sandwich. I need a sandwich. Favorite buildings to lock down? All the buildings that I play. I actually only play the maps and buildings that are easy to lock down. It's more dependent on spawns too. Like, I'm late to this raid. I'm at a POI that you can lock down right now. So I would play this if there was going to be people over here. If I don't find anybody over here, though, I just move on. Like, I can't lock down this building because there's so many arc around me. If there weren't a billion arc around though, you could probably play that building. Where'd this guy go? He vanished. Maybe he's cloaking. I was on the receiving end last night of a search party. There's 4 guys looking for me. Oh my god. 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 Hey, 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 I'm naked, I'm naked, I'm naked, I'm naked, I'm naked, I don't have anything. Hey. I'm naked, I don't have anything. Stop. I'm naked, I don't have anything. Phew. Okay, we got the hatch. We got... Hold on. Kinetic converter. And snap hook all in safe pocket. We're good. There's literally 9 people there, by the way. Underground, above ground. Probably a separate team inside too. Jesus. I'm going back to Riven Tides. No, my mouse doesn't die. I plug it in like for an hour every couple days, and it's good. If you use this mouse though, make sure you don't use performance mode because that'll kill the mouse in like 4 hours. And it doesn't really help the latency. Lotus is making a new car? Oh wow.
Need something?
1,000 horsepower? Lotus? Dude, say what you want about Lotus, but there's no way I'm getting in a Lotus that goes that fast. Sounds terrifying.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, the coolest thing Lotus ever did was sell the frame to Tesla to make the OG Tesla. Vietnamese electric car, the VinFast. Link it. I'll pull it up on stream. These just look like Hyundais. Like, that looks like a Ford Explorer on the right. The middle one looks like a CRV. I worked the task manager. This lighting looks so good right now. I'm wondering if I got to this building too fast, or there's too many arc and nobody else wants to rotate over here. Let's go loot that room. Oh, the Veloster was kind of cool. They also had like really good marketing. The ads for that car were so sick. I love looting spring cushions. They heard me. I think they should put like 5 security breaches in this building. And like a rod room. Wait, Juos, do you think Murph is serious about playing Apex? I saw he like asked in the group chat, but like that game is, it's good, but it's just, it's kind of exhausting. Go to the next building. Oh my god. I'm just stuck on nothing again, dude. Híjole. I need a sandwich. I'm actually kind of hungry. I said I was going to do a short stream today. We got 20 more minutes. And my brother's coming over. I'll let him stream First Light, 007 First Light on my account. Oh yeah. Finally. I feel like my anvil's been doing half damage all day. Wait, stop. That's actually so cute. Oh, so we're just shooting through that now. Slammed. Aww. 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 So many arc, dude. Okay, we must find the third now. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. Oh, he just almost mantled over. Okay, let's try and find the third. They're probably camping that other body. This guy's up here still? Holy, that thing ADS is so fast. Am I crazy for liking the old version a little bit more though? Like, I think the delayed scope was a little bit smoother. Suck it. I can hear a guy walk. Oh my god. Oh my god. They need to add airstrikes to this game. Like bunker busters that go through buildings. Yeah, I gotta get in there. I keep hearing some other guy though. This is gonna be a little bit of a puzzle. I bet this guy's having fun. Huh. Oh my god. What is happening in here? Okay, we're gonna let... Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Oh, I gotta get down the staircase. I just don't even believe that guy got re-knocked right now. There's some guy just getting torched up there. I gotta harass these guys. This is too good. Their mental has to be in shambles. Like there's no way they're fighting me and winning this. No, man! The wall ate my shots. Damn, dude. Wait, this is a different team. Oh, it's a different team. Okay, okay. Never mind. Different team. I thought that was part of the team that got knocked. Holy. Damn, brother, that was a bad push. You had them. Dude, I'm playing solo trios. The entire concept of solo trios is a bad push. If you want good pushes, go play solos. Chat, we don't have any survivor augments. I was gonna call it at 5. We're calling it 10 minutes early though. I gotta bounce. Chat, and YouTube, if you guys watch to the end, make sure to drop a like on it. If you guys are a VOD watcher, like the stream, like the VOD. Click the thumbs up button. Later, YouTube. Also, if you guys in the YouTube aren't in the Discord, make sure to join it. It's in the pinned chat. Let me link it. Join it.